Oh, hello, good morning everybody. Hello sunshines, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Hey, good day. That's y'all. Team, how you doing? New life today. I woke up and I was like, yes, yes, absolutely. Indeed, yes, yes. How you doing? How you doing, boys? What's up? Finally has happened. Sister has left us. Light has left this place. I guess we're still here. We are still here, and all we're gonna be doing is something. We're gonna be doing lots of art, boys. That's our life now. Waking up early, doing shit lot of art, and then vegetarian for the rest of the day. I'm telling you, it's gonna be. How you doing, Alan? You a morning bird nowadays? What is up? How are things doing? Yeah. You have not slept? You what, me? Doing well there or something? You haven't slept. Well, alright then. I am going into this art, and I'll be approaching it in a little strange way, because I think approaching it from the place of doing the base structure first, I would not be able to do. I feel like I would just get depressed because this is too much structured stuff to do. So I'm going to just do stuff that I can do the best, just attack some area, render it, painting the characters. So then I just have to rework everything because the underlying structure is incorrect. But that is how I know how to do art, and this is what we're gonna do. Also, I've been postponing this for 2 months, so now you're gonna be seeing it on every single stream for 2 months. Good luck. How are you doing art-wise, Alu? Have you continued on that piece for your friend? You done any Artin? Anything other than that? I'm sorry, dude. If you want for me to keep asking, just let me know. But I'm sorry, if I see you, I'm inclined to ask. That's my instinct. How same way mother did anything to protect her child. I feel inclined to ask you about your art. And also nudge you why you never post the Draenei card. Hey Tarni. Good morning, Tarn. Hope you're doing well, sunshine. But I remember I used to paint these characters so much. Actually, I wouldn't say maybe that much, but I painted it quite a few times. Wait, hold on, do I have navigator? Yeah, window 2. Yeah, I don't know if that's you're gonna like seeing that. Actually, I really like this today. With no navigator for now. So nothing the Nalo, huh? Alright. Let's see. Let's see, bro. Oh, dude, I found something amazing yesterday. I think I closed the thing. Yes, I have it. Boys, take a look at this. Hey, Patalo. Dude, that's a thing in WoW. And I actually went and did bad battles to get one of those yesterday. Oh my fucking god. Look at this bad boy. I got the I got an orange one. Like, this is just, now I want to paint this. Like, this is just, I have to paint this. Let me just fucking do this. Wait. I don't see it in the chat. Hold on. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright. Enough with housing music. People have been complaining for a little too long for it. That is detailable art indeed, my dude. Yes, check out the link, Alex. Check out the link for TLDR of how we're doing today. Dude, we are doing nice. I woke up, I'm feeling cute. Dude, not a single YouTube video watched, not a single fucking mouse wheel scroll or phone swipe on social media. I just woke up, made my coffee, did my morning fucking routine, and we going live. That's right, boys. And we're doing something that we didn't attempt to do for like 2 months now. We working on this commission. I swear to that, I felt so bad. Like, this person has commissioned me and I haven't done like anything on it for like nearly 2 months. Yes, figures, these are, yes indeed. God damn, you're knowledgeable about the subject or something? I would never assume anybody in my guess to guess what I'm... I would never assume anybody from my stream to guess what I'm painting. The prayers. It is a furry thing, yes. You hang out with a ton of Eckler homies. They're strange. Okay. Well, maybe you know the commissioner then. They are strange. Yeah, so not the thing that I'm most used to be painting, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, dude. We can paint anything. We can paint anything we want. In fact, I don't mind it. Hey, Cirque. Hey, boss, what's up? I don't know, the many how painting we just started. We just went live. We woke up and we're doing it live. Today is the day. You know? Yes? Here today we're doing this, and then we're doing quick commission. Oh, that is nice. Let me just I want to focus on like character interactions here. I want to focus on shapes of light and shadow. So far I'm just kind of sketching the characters out, getting a feel for them, familiarizing myself with their designs and shit. But I used to like remember them. Like I used to not even need to watch it to look at a reference to paint these characters, because this guy commissioned me quite a few times. The owner shouted out to my window while I was asleep and asked me to do wedding on the property. Beating on the property. Wait, what the fuck? Like, are you like, do you own him? Like, that's kind of at this point you're gonna tell him to go fuck himself, no? Like, is that, or are you like supposed to do that? Was that part of an agreement there? Because maybe you were, you know. Maybe you can like politely kind of tell him to go F himself somehow. We may have our morning coffee and everything. It's nice. Mm. Oh. Wife's gonna be asleep for a while. Dude, also we're gonna stream and we're gonna have the rest of the day to ourselves. We're gonna play some World of Warcraft. Yes. Finally, dude. Finally, the life of our dreams. Just waking up early, doing Artin and playing World of Warcraft. That's right. I thought you were living there by yourself, Felix, and if you have comrades, then you can... Yeah, you can, like, rally, riot against him or something. Don't talk to me about WoW. Yeah, I haven't had much time yesterday to play it, but I just logged in to check out the Horde neighborhood, and dude, goddamn was that nice. I kind of like it way more than I like the Alliance one, honestly. Well, not like way more, but I like it a lot. Very cozy there. Paying rent through him, not through a contract. Isn't it the cheapest? I mean, what do you mean poking the bear? Like, what's the poking the bear thing? What would the bear thing be though? If he's just like overstepping his boundaries, that's still kind of like let him know. I mean, unless you want to do some unpaid labor instead of playing WoW. Oh, dude, I fucking yeah, I get it, right? I get the, you know, being in the situation and. Well, just kick you out. That's also just maybe not necessarily correct. Well, he gonna like shoot you, or like, right? What's he gonna do? Because if he unwillingly, like, you know, if he tries to kick you out and you say like, well, fuck no, and then he calls police, and then with police you can say, yeah, like it's you paid for this, no contract, but also, you know, this guy's a piece of shit too. So it's like it's gonna be probably problematic for him as well. I don't know though how laws will work in your place. Maybe you just shoot each other over there like troll spiders. Head battles? Head battles. These are like not the main characters, but these are like the owners of the place. Like she's the owner of the place and she's like the elderly one. So I'm just thinking that she's like instructing her or like giving her tough talk, or she's like, you've been doing this wrong and you've been doing this wrong, kind of stuff. A little smaller. Play WoW in over 7 or so years by now. Dude, it's about time to come back, and you know it. I know you know it, everybody knows it. It's about the time where you renew the sub and get another go. I know you're feeling like it. You wouldn't be here otherwise. Yes. Money dictates and I need the gas over a game. Oh wait, you in that tough position then well yeah then. I mean usually it's a matter of people choosing not if they're choosing any life necessities or the game, it's just like do I want to play the game? Yeah, do I want to play the game or not really? Like that's why I nudge you in that direction, but joking of course. Painting for a club group of furry friends. As I understand it, these are mostly just characters of one person. I think that there are like a few of his friends, but it's mostly just his. Yeah, it is meant to be like a huge art with like all the characters in there, you know. Yeah, he says that it's like incredibly hard for them to find artists who would be able to do that. So let's do our best. And if you actually think about it, like, goddamn, um, most people do kind of like more simple art. Difficult angle you've picked. Well, yeah, he didn't like necessarily want this angle. It's just I was like, damn, this is fucking perfect. Fisheye lens opportunity is gonna be cool. Maybe not. No, not this. No, I don't know if that's gonna be cool or not, but that's just what I kind of felt like doing. Reminds me of the Anubis at first. Anubis. Who Anubis? Hey, Vinny. Hey, what's up, boss? How you doing? How you doing? Busy posted your art on their page on Twitter. Congrats. Thank you, thank you. Dude, I have just deja vu with like 2 years ago, like 2.5 years ago in my stream where people were saying the same. Because it ain't the first time where they're retweeting or like posting my art. Right, we need to maybe think of the lighting just right away. Because if I am to paint with it in mind, it's gonna be way better. I mean, technically I was thinking that this is like a dim lit area, right? And things are like brighter in the back and darker here in the front. So maybe if you just like... But there would be some top-down lighting though here, probably. I was thinking neon lights, but then he said that it doesn't really showcase well their company kind of thing, so like it's not, I don't know, not really fitting in the theme you're painting. That's also another thing, since this is not WoW, can I have not like zero clue on what I'm doing, because I've painted these guys before, but I need to be checked on, you know? Like a toddler, you kind of check on your toddler every once in a while to make sure it doesn't like put itself in a pot and boil itself. So that's what we have to go for as well. No, Felix, it ain't weird at all. I'm very, very much used to this. Okay, I'm thinking... What if I do this? What if I just... So the shadow shapes and everything, and then... Go down, dude, they have... It's like gold, blue... gold, dark blue, and white are their colors. And I believe you have the base, so like it only makes sense for it to be like the golden kind of light, but that's also strange though. Well, maybe it's not. But beam gold lighting. Like I would have never thought of that. Hey Chrome. Well, being darker is for the rest. Wow, Christmas tree in the wow presents are yes. Do elves have human eyes or full glowy eyes? Full glowy, of course, dude. Is that what kind of question is that? What we're not wow enthusiast here? What do you mean? Of course. Just fucking full ass glow, bro. Just send it. Woo woo, color dodge. Well, yeah, they got more shit for WoW Midnight trailer than they did for like 13 months of no content during Mist of Pandaria, so. If you want to repeat that, maybe then. Yeah, I feel like that kind of be cool, like this golden lighting. I want for it to be like dim, so it does seem like in a private atmosphere, yet it's like still want for this to be there. In the background would kind of be, it's just this place that is dimly lit. The rest of the background would be nice and BP chilling. Also, I'm kind of just looking at this now. Let me just fucking merge this right away. Lock. Melt Dews in Arcane. Oh, dude. What are you bringing up? Melted Dews in Arcane. I kind of forgot about Arcane. Displays from this. I don't know what dispatch is, but probably not, since I don't know what that is. No, no. No. In from dispatch, bro. These all are original characters and the place too. It's a free commission. Reese. Actually mind-blowing how much thought people put into their characters and everything. This is what I need to do myself as well. To learn from them. No, dude, so this is actually like as somebody already mentioned before on the stream in the chat, Acradors, and these are like special furry species that are only like one guy created, and you can only get them by commissioning him to do them, like create new ones. It's like a closed up club there with people who have those furries. They don't let everybody in. Right? So you actually, like, you have your permission, Vinny, to watch this stream? To watch me paint these characters? Because if you don't, like, I'm sorry, it's might be an indefinite suspension. Yeah, if you actually were an unauthorized enjoyer of watching me painting these, like it's unfortunately punishable. And the ban is not even from my broadcast, it's from just internet access as a whole, dude. So you better get prepared with your license that you got, hopefully. Some arcane voice actor appeared and took over my WoW. You what? But did you get your character off remix into the regular game? I think there actually might be not that bad of an idea. No? Oh, interesting. Strange. Oh, dude, for the quick commission, we're also doing something fun today. Or I guess something fun. It's a little bit of something that I don't like, but also combined with something that I would like. So we might be trying to do like a full Ken Leo piece. Because the guy, so I'm commissioned 2 characters to paint them before Christmas, which we're on a track to do, right? We have a bunch of time. One of them, so they're like WoW characters, but they don't look like from WoW, which is, I don't know, dude. I ain't a fan of that, but whatever, right? Not like they're completely off, right? So they don't have their fucking their phone in their hands and stuff like it. They don't look like completely not out of WoW, but also they don't have recognizable armor and stuff. But one of them was like master of the elements, right? And they want for me to paint like all the elements that he's controlling, which I've done before for WoW shamans, right? So nothing too out of place. But now with us like secretly fanboying Ken Liu, I think we can, you know, make the same vibe, right? Very bright, kind of daylight background, all these elements, they fucking do their ninja hand stuff, right? We can do that. And I actually look for his pieces for inspiration, but I mean, I didn't find anything. I feel his stuff is kind of... I didn't find this single like angle or something that would be... that I found suitable for a commission that would also kind of... it would be able to be like recognizable but not copy, you know? Like... I don't know, I didn't find any good like references or anything to base it upon, so I think the most that I can do is just maybe look for his pieces again, just to kind of have a little bit of like visual inspiration, but not have anything as a particular reference. What I ended up thinking of. A little Canleo here and there wouldn't hurt, that's for sure. Also, the character has a sword too, so I was just thinking like a pose that would kind of capture most of his body, but maybe not the full thing, and he's like doing the elements. I think that's about what I'm up to today. Like that would be cool. Good thing that we'll probably never be um, accused of like studying him or copying him or fanboying him because we don't do anime, right? Because like his art is very like it's anime-ish, it's stylized, and but we'll never go there, so we'll never get accused of that sin. Hey, Gummy Bone. Hey, welcome back, friend. Yes. What do you have you here today? Because I feel like everybody who's doing can leave just like trying to. They don't see probably. I assume it's like with every artist, but like you don't study the same thing. Like maybe people see him and like they look at the anatomy, they look at how he does faces and like stuff, and like think, oh wow, it's so cool, right? But like we ain't looking at that. We ourselves looking at the more cinematic shots, more like dynamic lighting, camera angles, stuff like that, where he really excels at. The anime shit and like big eyes on their characters. All right, buddy. All right. Not like look, it would be even necessary to study him in particular for that. He's quite recognizable for that though as well. Let's say you have like kind of a vision of his art in your mind whenever you think about him, and you just see that. How's your WoW journey, Felix? Have you gotten any? Have you gotten much gaming in between the last update? Dude, I just gotta do PvP at this point. I gotta do PvP and I gotta do probably Dementias for the achievement. Probably would be easier to do that on um my Walker. Almost done with Lemix. Dude, I was done with it. I'm so happy. I don't know, like with Legion Remix, they caught me in the fucking FOMO. And I didn't do the whole bronze grind though. Like I just got the stuff that I got a few tier sets and like most of the mounts. I got the new mounts, like everything that is exclusive to Legion Remix and all the armor I got. But I don't care about just farming out fucking everything, dude. Especially the pets and the toys that they have for like an absurd amount of currency. Like what? Sorry, not doing those. They get me bad on FOMO, but not with this kind of stuff. Like they'll never get me on this kind of stuff. That's only what is left. Why you even need them, Eddie? Like are you actually that big of a collector? You be collecting like full time or something? Part-time job? But I mean, those are available in game now though. So like if you ever really fucking wanted them, you would have been able to get them. That's the thing. But they super rare. But did you need them before this remix? Like the Sargerai sets, I bought on it, right? Like this is just like fuck, dude. These are cool. Also, like let me just get it once I'm there, right? But all the toys, all the transmog. I mean, this is like a little too much, don't you think so? Made 4 trial accounts and group in my main. Oh, you do that shit. Alright, Benny, you really got into it, didn't you? Goddamn. ML. Hey dude, we're doing huge art. We're doing huge art, my dude. It's bannable? It is indeed bannable, dude. I'm actually reporting you right now. Not to Blizzard, but to the government. Let's see what they have to say about it. Let's show the receipts. Where's my internet now? My WoW? Yeah. Not like it matter after the internet, but... How are you getting 500k bronze in 1 hour? You mean like... Wait. The trial accounts don't get... Like, they just let you queue together, right? So like you just doing dungeons? Let's see. Oh my god. Bro, it's like... I don't know. Why are you doing this? Yeah, but those are trial accounts, or do you link them with the main one? And you buy stuff, or like that's gotta be like not a thing though. There's no way they get you to do that stuff. Buy Wildcats out of the same Battle.net account. That's so strange that this is like a thing though, don't you think? Wait, was it in Mob Remix too? Jesus, man. That's so dumb. I mean, okay, not like it affects me in any way, I just think it's like, if you want to do that, that shouldn't be the way to do it, you know? It should be like some kind of a grind or something, like even... I don't know. Yeah, like, I'm not even saying that it's bad because it's a fast way to do it. Like, that's not the bad part. The bad part is just, like, the stuff that you have to, like, fucking multi-box and you have to, like, make stuff outside of the game. I think any time where it's, like, it's the outside of the game investment, that's dumb. Oh, yeah, dude, I like the transmog sets, too. Like, I was really got onto them. Yeah, I guess. Dude, the coffee? Beautiful. It is called the Christmas blend. There's this, there are these coffee roasters, like these coffee roaster. They call it Shavi coffee, and every year they do Christmas blend, and it's not. It's like actually like I don't know. Maybe it's a placebo and it's just a name, but like it has this like a little bit of kind of ginger cookie. It's gin. How's it pronounced? Ginger, yes. Ginger cookie taste to it. And it's just black coffee. And I'm a hard collector. I had most of the mounts, etc. Oh, seriously, dude? So you up there? How many mounts you have? Like, I ain't a collector, I have like 600. I imagine if you were serious about collecting stuff, you have fucking like more than 1,000 now, right? Okay, maybe we get a little few more characters in while we at it. Nearly 1k, I think. Wow. So grinds, fuck me, I hated it, so I give up after that. Oh, really, dude? Fuck. What was it? Was it the Ember Court? How it was called? Four Vampires, or maybe the undead stuff? Wow. Ember Court and the Kyrian BS. Oh, I thought it was not the Kyrian, but the Necrolord stuff that was the worst offender, but I also didn't do any of that. That's what like. I was watching Asmogel for the most part, and he was this huge collector, right? He was getting fucking everything, and I, for some reason, also got an idea that I should do that as well. And then whenever I stopped thinking that I should be getting everything, and I kind of let it go, it was so much nicer, dude. I could enjoy games so much more. I just feel like I can play whenever I want to, and I don't get to play if I don't want to. It's fucking amazing. Alright, let's paint two other characters. Let's put these bad boys over here. You'll wait for Shadowlands remix. Shadowlands remix, dude. God bless. If that That's what you need to do, my dude. Although I would be down, I think like Shadowlands was actually like theme-wise, if not for the update cadence and the dragon, not the dragon, but the Covenant stuff, it was actually like quite not a bad of an expansion. The Corpia was dumb, like it was just too small for a content update and thing. Lore was awful, but lore is always awful though. I mean, not the lore, it's the story. Story was awful. I would say lore. I don't know. Yeah, I hated the mod. So I always played the game. Um, I always play the game with music on, and it's actually quite loud because I like the ambience whenever I play. But in the mod, I had to like actually go in the setting and turn it off every time because it would be so annoying, dude. Just the horn, and the way it would play, dude. I got so fucking mad at it. And Torghast as well, and just this fucking green, just depressing aesthetic. It's not even green depressing. That's the thing. I don't mind green depressing aesthetics. Corpia was that, and wasn't bad. But Torghast and the mod, they were annoying, and that's the worst fucking part, dude. Just being annoying about it, or just fucking being annoying in general. That's what I do not want for my game to be annoying. What do you what do you mean my mount to scare? Like, what do you have to do with your mount to make it scared, right? It's just, I mean, the idea is fucking cool though, right? It's just like I guess they should have done it a little differently. Maybe it should have been a dungeon, dude, where like you get in and the mount is, I don't know, it's quite bad for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It's like you gotta use a special mount, which I actually think is kind of the way forward, if anything, to have special mounts for like all the zones and stuff. Like it's a way to make your collection a little more meaningful. It's, let's say, on like on Dragon House, you gotta ride on those dragons that are just like the 4 dragons that they give you. Right. And like elsewhere, you gotta like in the Warwing, you ride around on the Delve dirigible. Like I feel like that would have been really cool. Maybe it's not like required, but it like gives you a speed boost or something. What kind of lighting do we want on these? I think it's the same, right? You can all of this. Well, they hated it because not because of the swimming mount. They hated it because of just the underwater zone. Is what you hated about it. The Drustvar music, dude. You remember? Drustvar, fucking one of the best, most goated zones in the game. Goddamn. undermined. I think it was cool. Dude, I think it's worth to even maybe upset some people over it because, fuck, dude, you gotta do the flavor somehow. Like, come on. Okay, what is it now? You cannot do absolutely anything new, innovative, and it's supposed to be just like new, like. And then they complain there is nothing new, innovative stuff. So it's like you can never make some people happy. They'll be complaining no matter what. Yeah, maybe not even required, but let's say it's just like kinda... Because you go into an expansion and you might never even be inclined to collect anything because you have, like, dude, hello, you have 1,000 mounts. Like, what is your motivation to go into Midnight and be collecting stuff there? But what if you go into Midnight and the mounts you get in Midnight actually, like, are better off in Midnight than the stuff that you currently have, right? Like, what if that's the case? What if they're not required, but they are just a little bit better in Midnight than what you currently have, so it's like, it's nice for you to collect them. I don't know, I feel like that would be kind of dope. Also, Danny, didn't know you were such a huge WoW enjoyer. Goddamn, 1,000 mounts. Holy shit. Been playing since the end of Kata. I've been playing since Kata too, and on retail I got into since the end of Mob. That's my timeline. So I thought I was like a little kid. That's what they do, dude. They get you when you're young. I did make my house, yes, but I didn't spend much time on it. You have no idea, boys, how many references of these characters I have. It's getting out of control. But I actually kind of am starting to vibe with it a little bit. Alright, I mean, still, dude, it's crazy. Nearly 900 mounts. Oh, that's quite a lot, goddamn. Yeah, you are a collector after all. It would have been funny if you were like, oh yeah, it's actually just 300. You were like making up this huge fucking collector who was like super passionate but got burned out during Shadowlands. Like, hey, yeah, just 300. Yeah, I'm a little shy of 200 mounts, dude. And just fucking stuff out there for us collectors. How many characters? So just now I have this one, and I'll place another one just actually here. Behind... I don't know, I'm just still kind of mapping those out for myself. I have this, and then 2 now, and then 2 more. And I'm not sure for the rest. Two of the ones that I'm painting now, there are sort of like guests from another organization. It's boss, and then his bodyguard, which I kind of like that vibe. Dude, I also wanted to paint like how they smoke hookah and shit, because I feel like that's kind of cool. I mean, not cool. Smoking's extra gay, but I feel like it's aesthetically fun. This is not a personal piece, dude. It is insanely huge commission. It's a big, big commission, my dude. Oh, just 87? Okay. I thought better for us collectors, isn't it? This guy here. Okay, let's do a little more on him. I'm getting more and more sketchier with these. I actually planned on just doing the two middle ones. That's why I kind of went a little more on them. But now I want to just kind of sketch out all the characters. Also, we kind of breezing for them. This ain't slow, so it's actually quite fun so far. I don't know, dude. With this art, I'm kind of. It's almost like I hyped myself, but in the opposite way. Like I kind of made this up as this being this grand art that's like the most difficult thing I've ever done in my life, and there's always like postponing it. And it's been sitting for 2 months now, which again completely unfair to the commissioner and also just dumb overall. Like I gotta be attacking this art, especially if it is like the most difficult thing I've ever done. Like that's the reason to go even crazier on it in the first place and start early. Start early, fail early, and then go from there, you know. Being a reindeer is a hunter pair, I kind of want it. Oh, dude, so your first max level, your first 80 character, and ended up being a hunter? Well, yes, sell them. And then do all the rest of them too. Yeah? Oh, dude, yeah, a proper new player. Proper new player experience. First character being a hunter. It's not even to make it down now, it's just like we gotta get to it, you know? Stop with fucking vegetating, stop with procrastinating. Blood Elf or Night Elf Hunter? I think he mentioned Night Elf. I think we get ourselves, dude. That's me at 14 years old. Also male too. 100%, 100%, dude. Classic, yes. You wouldn't believe this man goes to work and pays rent. You still do not like hunters? Why are you playing them though? The main thing is that you gotta like the aesthetic. Dude, you're gonna, especially now whenever your young impressionable mind is still moldable, you can enjoy any kind of play style, but it's the aesthetic that you gotta really fall into. You're gonna be like, God, I can think that. Whoa! You gotta just poke chomp at every ability you see. I mean, not like you gotta do it, it's just like that's kind of what is, I would think is expected from somebody who's starting out playing. Whoa! I can tame a pet? Also, I get to use a gun, like in real life? God damn. Been playing Demon Hunter seems BFA sacrificed. I sacrificed too much. I mean, Demon Hunter is nice. Especially now you're gonna be eating well with the new spec. Are you excited for that, Benny? Dude, now when this place is getting filled with characters, it's a little more lively, isn't it? Now I feel like I can approach and like maybe render the background bit by bit as well. Dude, how come you did like 20 levels and you felt like you were committed? You feel like hunters are lame. Goddamn, dude. Maybe you can level a new one then. Wait, what do you find not lame? You said mage? Mage is not. I feel like hunters are cool. I feel like hunters are cool. I feel like they're. Even art-wise, they're fucking cool too. You can paint their pets. Like the whole bow aesthetic is kind of cool. It's a little bit pain in the ass to paint though. You don't have much magic. I feel like visually just like shamans are kind of the coolest. And you can also get into the voodoo thing, right? Hunter with their loyal pets, awesome. It really is. It really is. It also can be just like this down to earth kind of like chill fantasy, grounded fantasy with like, you know, you go and home feel bad and shit. You don't have to be the superhero of this world, which a mage is. You literally like in Legion you feel is like the most powerful thing like ever. You know, everybody depends on you and shit like that. I don't know, it's a little too much. Mage Walker, Death Knight, DH, Warlock. If you play DH Walker, every other class will feel slow. I don't know, I played Walker this expansion for the most part. I don't feel like all the other ones are slow. In fact, I kind of do enjoy that. It's like after Mage is what it feels like. Because you get to fucking shimmer blink every single boss's ability. You never have to like properly learn how to move on the boss fight. And then you switch to like a shaman or a priest and it's like, dude, you're in a wheelchair fucking doing this. Spinning your wheelchair wheels trying to actually understand how fights work. Okay, apparently I misread a little bit and we have to place another character, which is... We'll be talking to these two. So probably I would have to get rid of this woman. Oh, get out of here! Really should be... Oh, I think it would be nice to kind of have her like this near this table, just talking to this boss guy. For a mage, the walk is a miserable experience indeed. And I've been playing mage for like... It's been my main for the longest time, I guess. Dude, if you don't have many like single people here just sitting chilling. We actually don't have enough characters for this. Because I would want for her to be standing there. I don't feel like everybody just taking their seat. I feel like if some people would kind of be left without a seat necessarily, or like standing like this would have been a little more interesting. Kind of feel like these a few people on the bar to make it look a little more lively would be nice. Dude, what is this on the screen? Oh. Alright, never mind. I see what this is. Well, you fucking believe it, alright? Don't mind this little thing at the corner. Especially while starting out, like kind of whenever I was playing first, I actually really didn't feel like doing many characters. I felt like just playing one main character, and I would like think that, oh, this is me, dude, in the game. This is just my character. This is the only character that I'll ever play like. So I just wanted to commit to it. So kind of strange seeing. Not really strange. And it's not like what everybody wants, but that's what I imagine a lot of new player would be into. Actually, cropped ears or is it child abuse? Cropped ears? How they cropped? What do you mean? What do you mean? Also, child abuse? No, 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 no. What are you saying? Of course not. When ears are made to stand out like that on dogs, it's done by getting them. No, obviously no. These are not dogs. These are real people. I actually didn't know that for the longest time that those I know what you mean about those dogs, but I actually thought it's like natural like that. You thought they're bad people? I've painted one bad person in my life as a commission, long time ago. I don't know, Tony. I'll have to ask. I'll have to ask the manager if you really want for me to. I wouldn't be surprised if they have that if they have like an answer for it. If if that's like a common question that they've been brought up and now they have an answer for it, I wouldn't be surprised. Wait, dude, she has like kind of confused. Hey Zoshi, yo, thanks. I mean, we have just started this one recently, pretty much. It's just been like 8 hours or something. I just kind of went in and started doing characters today. Actually, just wanted to paint these two in the front today, and then ended up adding way more. Dude, you all have these like fur colors. They love their full colors. Damn. It is one of those commissions that have been sitting on the shelf for a little too long for us to ignore anymore. We're getting to it. Dude, once I'm done with Volmec, already I'm dreaming about this moment where I finish all my big commissions, and I'm just doing my personal art for a little while. Like, I actually want to plan this out for now. We're gonna see, like, maybe financially, like, I would have to take on a few more full illustrations, but, dude, I really hope that I get to do a little bit of my... Dude, ideally, you know, I guess it wouldn't be for 2026, because this is, like, months of work. But I was thinking, damn, maybe, like, start of the new year is where we do this. We, like, take a couple of weeks even of like full illustrations and we just fucking bang out our personal art. Which, by the way, speaking about our personal art, Sunshines, we have fucking something to mourn over today. We have some sad news today. Meow 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 meow. Look at this, boys. Housing art, fucking less than 500 likes. This is pathetic. Nobody fucking liked this piece. How, dude? This is so nice. What do you mean? I don't know, maybe they thought it's too gay or something, but dude, yes. I was crying this night over it. I love the house, dude. Apparently nobody fucking likes the house. Wait, wasn't there one comment? Oh no, there is your comment. Why doesn't it show it there? Why did it say 0 comment? And Blizzard, oh dude, look at this also. And Blizzard's, they retweeted my art. And there is this person with the fucking grok image thing. Jesus Christ, dude, this, like, why you doing this dumb shit? Just like, what's the reason for it? Why you fucking put this here? What's the, like, what are you... Dude, in the comments, make him a worthy character, please stop this world of peacecraft. I kinda agree, bro. I kinda agree. His one brain cell thought that made it cooler. Oh, dude, I clicked on his profile. He's probably like 5. He's retweeting Pokemon plushes giveaways and 5 Nights at Freddy movie sequel info. I think, yeah, that person is legit like 2 years old, not even 5. Yeah, like, whatever. I'm not super upset about it. Like, who fucking cares, right? It's my art that Blizzard shares, not like the AI thing, so you kinda just won by default. It just a little not even disturbing, like I don't care as much, but it's a little strange seeing that. Like I wouldn't be playing the victim here, saying like, oh, he put this for image generation thing. Who fucking cares, dude? It is strange that Blizzard having like 1.5 million followers on Twitter in their posts with art. Like, I know that their profile ain't about arts, right? But still, it gets like less attention than if I posted myself. Like the ambient piece got like 5,000 likes or something on my page, and then got like so much less for them. Interesting, just interesting. Not like it matters or anything. Exposure is exposure. What matters is why the housing art flopped so bad. Dude, this is so sad. It's like one of those times I did Mythic Key huge thing, and like I was also expecting for it to do well, and it flopped like absolutely just like 0 attention. So it's the same here, just makes me think that people probably wouldn't want their housing commissions and stuff. which this is something that we really wanted to get into, and I guess we wouldn't be getting into it with its full lame gay and everything. Unfortunately. We're gonna be painting characters for the rest of our lives. And guess what? I ain't complaining, dude. That's awesome. Sign me up. A lot of people haven't gotten into housing yet. Dude, it's actually not even out, if you really think about it. So of course, it's a little early to give up on it. Yet, I mean, we have like... there is a little bit of something telling in there that the hype for the art is sort of not there. I think if we paint the first heron here, that shit goes wild, is what I'm thinking. They're going to be like a merge of e-girls and furries into one singular being of a Haramir enjoyer. Right, but we just don't get it now. Early access, yes. Already I had my old commissioner being interested in the housing commission, so maybe we'll explore that as well with him. I just don't know if you're doing house exterior commissions. I'm just not sure how to price them, how much time to spend on them. I'm thinking making them like just a little bit maybe more pricey than the character piece, and just, you know, not spending too much time on it either. So making it accessible for people, because otherwise I don't think many people would be interested if it ain't accessible. So like maybe 200, and we spend like 8-9 hours on it. What you thinking? What you thinking, boys? And we could do that pre-out like 3 days, where we do the quick commission and we do 3 hours, and then the housing art, if that is ever come as a thing. Really, but man, I love liquefy. Dude, liquefy in Photoshop sucks, by the way. Sorry to bring it to you, but in Clip Studio, you literally have liquefy outside of uh, the filter itself. You also, you know what you can also do, dude? Check this out. You can liquefy many things at once. So hello, schoolman. Yo, thanks. I have to learn how to draw glasses. Like glasses with liquid. I think I can imagine how to do that now. Probably ain't that complicated. Probably just being transparent and reflective is the way to go. I've been doing not too bad for the amount of limited time we kinda sank into this currently. Good. That's good. That's what I like to see. Fast, swift progress. Feeling cute. Finish all these Naira Suramar missions before I open World Quest in Remix. Why do you... Okay. I don't know. I don't know the order. I did them. I did the whole campaign. But I don't remember if it probably opened up earlier though. Yeah, it's like it's definitely not. You don't have to finish the whole thing because that is actually a lot. Dude, tell me, I was surprised. I was like, people making this up. No way this shit takes that long. No, it does. It actually does. Like what? It was kind of surprising. It actually does take like fucking shitload of time though. Yeah, you definitely wouldn't have to do the whole thing to just unlock the world quest. Why you need world quests though? Oh, oh. I guess if you're a new player, Legion Remix would be really nice to get some transmog going, because like you probably look like a clown. You don't have a transmog, and just getting like a few tier sets would be probably really nice for you. There are some golded sets in Legion too. Although you're playing a male Night Elf, that's like that's hard to get a good feat for those. Oh, you have a trading post transmog? Oh, okay. Alright. Dude, kids nowadays, they got it easy. They have trading post. You used to start off the game looking like a complete, just like Christmas tree. You have it better with trading post. Ascend. Yo, how you doing? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Does the area have a fursona? Yeah, it's a worm. It's a rain worm. I have a full bodysuit as well. Cool fish eye effect. Thanks, man. I'm not sure if characters really fit into this. I'll have to fiddle, but I couldn't continue just working on plain environment. I just wanted to get the characters in. Just like that, dude. The next thing you know, 2 hours have already passed. We've been working on this earth. Nice, nice. Actually, it's quite fun to like keep characters in perspective like this. And just like make up their poses as you go. Well, I don't know, dude. If you started whenever I started the stream, then yeah. And to wrap it up then, I don't know how you playing and then you stopping and then you doing art. To me, it's always gotta be art first, because then I just do not come back to it. I just kinda decide to take it easy for the rest of the day after I play. The gamer in me takes over. Yes, this is for a free monitor, like background, or a wallpaper. I monitor these desktop wallpaper. I even have these, like, to make sure I don't place a character like in the middle of these. I guess she's a little bit like that, definitely. I don't know if that did anything. Yeah, if I manage to nail the perspective, for sure, then. If I do, then it will be looking cool. Oh yeah. Execute. Hold on, boys. I'm gonna go stretch a little bit. Be right back. Might have been not a good idea to make myself another cup of coffee, but here we are. Here we are. Absurd. Hello, sunshine. How you doing? How you doing? What? What time did you start today? Like 2.5 hours ago? So bitter yesterday to your post and almost faint. Serious? I mean, dude, they've retweeted my art in the past. It's like nothing too mind-blowing about it. Like, it's nice. Ooh, I'll take it, but I mean, like, it ain't anything crazy. You know? Or if I want this light to be like this kind of in the way of a circle. I wanted some kind of light on the table also. Maybe just a little like that. They could give you at least a free year subscription at least. Yeah, I didn't even I haven't even thought about that. Maybe I should ask. Hey, I have them now in my DMs, but I think that would be a little bit of BM, you know, little bad manners there. Just like, hey, fucking give me free stuff now. Also, it's like probably just the manager who does their Twitter account. I don't know if they have access to like give out free shit like that. I mean, hey, I would have liked that though. If fucking the artist struggling out there to make a living, like a free WoW subscription will really do well. Go a long way supporting my art. Let me tell you, but it is what it is, man. I don't want to be I don't want to be too needy, you know, or too greedy about it. I might just rethink kind of like most of the background there. I ain't kind of sure where I'm taking this. The foreground and like the place where they sit, I think it's alright. Has some issues perspective-wise, but nothing I wouldn't be able to fix. The distant background though, like I don't like how it's separating these like 3 blocks there, or rather like united. Next time they'll post your work, I'll comment on entry about it. I mean, you can do that now, Xequip. Hey, go ahead, friend. They have pretty much just posted it, so you let them know. What if they'll actually look at your post and be like, you know what, fucking fair enough, yes. Hey dude, if they end up doing so, I'll give you like a card, a time card. You doing it? Just the whole community. Alright, don't clip this or anything. I'm not involved. I'm not involved in this. Because This already sounds like a scheme. I'm doing nothing. Alright, dude. It never works though. Like there is no universe where this is like plays out as we imagined for it to, but if it is, it will be. Alright. One thing about this perspective is that it kind of normalizes itself as it goes in the distance. So like stuff here actually wouldn't be that mad. It kind of just like warps around, but like the stuff in the back just still stay the same. Yeah, Xibio, I saw that. Yeah. Yeah, it was disturbing to say the least. Like, why? Although you go on their page and it's probably a child though too. It looks so bad as well. Like God fucking. I mean, it's crazy that it can do that, but it looks so bad. I feel like the endless fiddling with the background will start right now. How this feels peaceful will look to you. I do want some like sky like in this sitting there. Yeah, they didn't even say anything. I mean, I don't know. It's I don't care. Yeah, I really do not care. I also feel like it would be dumb to like be offended over it or something. Whatever, dude. It's a thing that people can do now. Who cares? I'm getting reposted by Blizzard either way. Right, it's us winning. Hey, River. Yeah, it's been a commission that I haven't touched for 2 months. I'm getting back to it finally. A banner. This is more of a desktop wallpaper for free modders for my commissioner. Oh, dude, 100%. This will take me forever to do. I already know that, yeah. I mean, do we have a choice though? Do we have a choice other than spend so much on it? I mean, I don't mind it. Listen. Yes, yes, this is like for free modders. They even asked to like to not put anything on like on thirds. Yeah, kind of feel like redrawing the background for the most part there. Want way more of the ceiling kind of showing up like that. Yeah, we just started on the characters today. Just gonna map them out. A few. We have 7 characters so far. There are I know that there are supposed to be 2 more that will be sitting next to each other. I'm not sure where. Maybe these 2. Yeah, but that's about where we are currently. Yes. What about you, River? What you up to, my dude? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, man? What's up? I charge for this one as I charge for 2. Not for the amount of characters, but for... I just thought it would take me like as long as 2 artworks. I just cannot imagine myself working more than like 80 hours on one art. Yes, you're gonna commission for 460? God damn, dude. Holy fuck, you're you're charging more than I do. Damn. 460? What you gonna be drawing there? Like multiple characters? and everything, right? Yeah, I'm trying not to be greedy with pricings. Maybe it's stupid on my part. Because of monetized content? Oh, damn. Fuck, dude, I should do the same. Or, were you getting people commissioning you for that? Because usually, you know, like, it's people who, like, potentially will monetize it, but also not earn as much. Like, I tend to just, like, not charge them extra for it. Because, like, bro, if you have, like, a small comic, you probably ain't making shit out of that. However, yeah, it's like, we should charge them more. I mean, most of the stuff that I paint is like personal commissions either way, so. It's getting serious, and so I need to find a way to pay less taxes. The arts game's ramping up. Oh, these do really help though. On Instagram? Oh, let's see. I haven't checked. Oh yeah, 1,000 likes there as well. Goddamn, that's true. Dude, I'm crying over this. Hold on. $500 likes on a housing piece. This really did flop. This is really, really sad. Yeah, I mean, not like it's the worst ever performance, but I mean, it's close to like fucking nothing. 7,700 here and just 500 here. Like, what are we doing, dude? This is bad. This is not good. What I mean by bad is that I mean it's not good. Like, bad in brackets, not good. Your recent also failed? We done, dude. We washed up. Our careers are over. Art hasn't been trading for a good 1 minute or so. We done. We done. Don't even like try to sugarcoat or anything. Good here, good there. No, dude, you just like. Yeah. Back... No, dude. Factory is one thing. Back to the fucking restaurant waiting tables. See you there, man. Hey, dude, nothing wrong with working in a restaurant. Listen, you gotta do what you gotta do to make a living. To pay WoW sub. As long as it pays 15 a month for the WoW sub, it's valid. Yeah, I think this background currently ain't looking that terrible. I just kind of want different themes, maybe a little bit too. Like this was kind of like more industrial, little darker alley, and this is like more bright daylight kind of thing. So just like it's a little bit, it's not necessarily the same thing all around the place, you know. You know, because I haven't flipped at all. Did I planned for this to be chill and just to be working on the characters, and here I am redoing the background. However, I wasn't happy with it, so it was inevitable. I guess it's good we started addressing it now, but let's get back to chill. Let's get back to doing the characters. wolf people do you have? No idea how many comments I've already gotten. Painting furries now, and people come up with their stuff. Jokes about the ears, jokes about this, jokes about that. I'm like, I was ready for it though. I've come prepared. I know that I'll be hearing this for like next few months as I'll be working on this earth. Because hey, now I'll be here, dude. I literally build up a zoo for myself. I'm here just trapped in a cage, arting half a day every single day, and you're all the visitors. And I've built it myself, so I cannot complain. 5k likes, 40 piece. Even how could I be even posting this, bro? Not even going to post. Oh. I need to figure out how to sit on my right leg. So I have a hip shift, I have like an imbalance. Like my left leg is way more mobile than my right one. For the hip external rotation, so I gotta figure out how to sit on my right leg. So I fix my billet imbalance, but it's very uncomfortable, so I have to fucking... But I feel like if I manage to sit like that on my stream, it will be like, instead of hours of stretching, I can just do hours of this bullshit, which is pretty much also stretching. It's uncomfortable though. But yeah, I've come prepared. I'm ready for the jokes with wolf people, Anubis people, right? All the analogies, I'm ready. I know that I'm here doing art, and nothing you can tell me will hurt me, River. You hear me? Give up. Right, we're also about to start on a quick commission for today as well. Oh yeah, real quick though. River, check this out. Liking this, bro? You vibing? You would eat it? Yeah, me too, actually. Alright, I think we've done 3 hours here. This is good. I think this is enough for a big update. And good for today. Good for now. Let's save this. And at this point, Sunshines, what we're doing, if it gets done, it's not done. Starting a new art. New day, a new art, a new beginning. That's right. Looking at what Ken Leo does, it's like, it's always fucking just daylight. It's always super bright. Maybe we do the same. A range. Thanks. It's a white canvas over here, but thank you. I can always do this. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. I'm keeping up the work for sure. We've been streaming for nearly 30 days in a row now, and the majority of the art that I do is on the stream here. I do maybe sometimes a little bit on the stream, but I'm trying to just showcase it all here, what I'm doing. I would say it's both. We don't do daily art necessarily. I do one art every 2 days, in form of quick commissions. So it's pretty much all work, not necessarily like building up our portfolio or anything. I guess I casually kind of working on it in the background, but... I'm not sure. Yeah, I kinda enjoy this. Like, I like arting, I like starting art every day. It's, I don't know, I feel like people who get burned out of this just have a wrong approach to this stuff. Feels like they're trying to push towards something instead of trying to make it sustainable for every single day. Because of deadlines? Hmm. Yeah. I haven't really dealt with that as much. I'm just doing personal commissions for the most part, so like it's for the most part it's like very low stress, you know. Yeah, I assume you're doing like some studio work, right? If that's your experience, like burnout on deadlines. Oh yeah, really? What kind of like projects have you worked on? Wait, is Range like a famous artist and I'm just like making a fool out of myself now? He's like, yes, it's me, Dave Greco. We've met before. Your background, dude? So you do like environments? Do we have... For this quick commission, we have nearly like zero kind of background story for these characters and anything, so it's just the elements, so like that's what I'm trying to go for. But I also want to keep the shot interesting and cinematic, so like we're gonna have fucking half the canvas be the foreground element is what I kinda figured. Paw Patrol, Just Dance, and back then the studio assigned me a ton of work for NFT games. Dude, maybe it's just... Maybe the work was just kinda not fun. And that was the main thing of it. Trying to apply for administrative jobs and I've been almost 2 months unemployed, nice. Now I've hit a high score in the mark in the mechanographic test. Hell yeah, well, I have no clue what that means, but... God bless. Oh, like type racer kind of thing? But a legit test? I mean, that doesn't even sound that bad, Range. Why is the... Well, why would you say you burned out eventually? If like you've had it was like a lot of creative fun stuff. Alright, it ended up being a little bit more of a top-down view. Not like what I wanted specifically, but I think you'll get it. You'll get that as well. Yes, but I don't think it's gonna be a lot of Ken Leo here, to be honest, dude. As I mentioned before. I don't think we are grasping a lot of his influence, unfortunately. And what is it that you're doing now, Wrench? Okay, maybe just start with his skin color a little bit, so... Lower body placement. Like, I do like the idea that I have for the arms and the hands. And the rest is up for figuring out then. So maybe I also don't have to make it as much of a top-down view as I initially kind of felt like I was forced into. This can be a little bit more of a side view. He does animated wallpapers. No, I haven't seen those. I actually haven't like familiarized myself with his work nearly at all. Like he maybe as of now, maybe it will become more of that in the future. But like so far, I haven't like studied him or like really kind of try to understand what he's doing for the most part. I just kind of like the world building aesthetic and just how, like, to be honest, it's not even world building at this point. I think it's just brand building. That's what I kind of like about it so much. It's the fucking brand building, dude. It's so good. I started the web background thing yesterday. I didn't say yes because I'll be reporting you. I started it 2 months ago, but we've only done on this like a few hours before today. Not a few hours, but like we've done like 6 hours before today. Kira, morning. How are you doing? How are you doing, Hero? What's up? And yes, I saw that Blizzard reposted me, by the way. They reached out to me to ask if they can do that or not. So yes. Yeah. It's a cool thing for sure. Not the first time it's happening, so I'm not like losing my marbles over it. But for sure a cool thing. Hell yeah. You know, stuff like this always nice. Always nice. What's this project? Another quick commission. Trying, so not gonna be much of storytelling, I guess, and environment in this art, but I'm still trying to make the shot look cinematic and everything. It's gonna be interesting to see if I manage to do that or not. You know what's funny? My face. Painting mark there of trying to paint in Can Leo style. Oh no, it couldn't be. This couldn't be worse. That is funny, yes. Why would you say that, dude? Why would you say that? No, I'm kidding. It's all right. Can you send me what he painted? I remember him doing videos like trying to paint in other people's styles. But wait, I don't know. Like from a teaching point of view, I guess it's good to like teach people how to do this. But it feels from brand building point of view, it's like that's almost like I don't know, super gay. From brand building, shouldn't you be like pushing your brand and your kind of art style? You were doing corrections to some, but here you said that you would do wider brush stroke. Do you recommend to lock the brush size? I don't lock it in, I just dude, this okay. How it reminds you of that. I remember this art. How would it remind you of that? Yeah, the composition is like the most boring shit ever. What he did. I think he completely missed the point of why his art is good. It's not because like it's not even the rendering, dude. Like the that's fuck. This is like so upsetting. All right, it is what a new artist would think. It's like, oh, it's the orange outline, it's the big eyes that we like so much. That's why Can Leo popular, bro. It's not that. It's literally the it's literally the cinematic shots, the compositions, the dynamic. I mean, I guess he did like the particles that are blurry because they're in the front, but I mean, all right, bro. I fucking promised not to like talk about Mark anymore. Mark, relax, relax, man. Mark's living rent free in my head. For having courses charging 300 bucks and being a legend of YouTube, I would expect more. No, really, let's do eye view side illustration with like... Yeah, okay, I wouldn't even get into like the character design, by the way. The fucking girl, anime girl with horns and a red arm. Wow. That's... I mean, okay. Pinnacle of my design is just a WoW character though, so like, what do I know? What do I know? I've never designed the character. Adam Duff. Oh yeah, the guy who's like is a father of two, is an artist. The father of artists, I tell you. And then he like tears up and you're an artist, dude. So be free. You're special. I mean, yeah, he's cool, but it's also he makes stuff like so dramatic. Like I'm just sometimes I'm listening to him and I'm like, oh, goddamn, dude. Like I be doing art or I be like what is it that you're doing? Like are you saving humanity right now? No, but I listen. I used to listen to his stuff a lot. Yeah, he's great. He's great. Don't get me wrong. Also, I love this kind of content, like people who think about these things. It's just like maybe he makes them like so dramatic. It is always to pay more and go with an artist that aligns more with what you want to achieve than generic courses. Pay more and go with an artist. You mean like to get a mentorship of an artist who you like more than to get a course? It's like what would be better? I mean, yeah, I agree. Fully agree, dude. I would say don't pay anybody and just study on your own. It's like, why is it that... Who fucking, like, promoted the idea that you cannot just learn how to draw on your own? Like, the only knowledge that is out there is just, like, the other people's art. Like, you see the end product. It just, like, reverse calculated back into art and you're good. Even talked about something we talked about recently about how you don't lose perspective. He was trashing on people saying they don't use them because it makes them feel more creative about it. Wait, who? He was trashing on people saying they don't use them because who said that? Was it Adam? So Adam said Adam didn't like people who don't use construction lines because people say it's more creative. So like, well, what's the trash there? Like, he does not agree. He was talking about younger artists who don't use perspective lines because they say it makes them feel too boxed in. And he says, well, you have to learn it. So suck it up, basically. I mean, okay. I mean, it's like, I think it's one thing is if you use it for an excuse on, like, or how to say, like, if your perspective sucks and, like, you're saying, using this, like, I'm more creative like that as an excuse for why it sucks, it's one thing. But I don't know, like, I ain't really... using it as an excuse. I even, like, say that it would have been better if I did. I would have saved myself a lot of trouble, but I just like not doing it. I mean... Also, he ain't wrong on that, dude. Like, I should be using them. But I also kinda couldn't give a fuck what anybody else thinks as well. Right? Like, don't forget about that. Even if he thinks like that, or I think like something about like other people, it just doesn't matter. It doesn't mean that you should like take them as account, take that into account. Also, I've never seen Adam paint anything besides a fucking Elden Ring creature concept that is like nearly zero brightness on a background that is also nearly zero brightness. I mean, they look cool and nice, but it's also like you actually just, you don't need any kind of perspective for that, so Yeah, I haven't seen him do many perspective guidelines either, so. Yeah. I mean, like. This guy looks like a giga chair. I mean, like, again, not like he's wrong on this though. You should definitely, but I don't think the message is in about perspective lines. It's about just, you know, actually learning what you gotta learn. But I think it's, oh yeah, I feel like okay, he's actually, he's not wrong, but he is like he's missing things while saying that. It's like if you're thinking that it like stops your career, like whatever, you have any kind of excuse for this, like you don't have to learn shit now. That's the thing. Like these fundamentals that are there, you'll like revisit them at some point. It is just that you should how to say, you should basically never think that you should never visit them, but like you don't have to do it now, right? It's okay. Like you'll come to it at some point. Like maybe there are other things for you to kind of focus on right now. You know, like if you do art that requires you construction and perspective, you see that you fail at it, and then you think that the next logical step for you is to study perspective, actually like understand how to do it. Then it's time. But just because fucking Autumn Dove while painting a fucking deep sea monster creature and like tearing up while giving his speech said that you should study perspective, but it doesn't mean that you should fucking throw everything and just start studying it. Like that's dumb. You'll come to that point, like, and you'll understand it eventually. So maybe his point was about just like you shouldn't like procrastinate on those if you actually feel like them. Or like you should study if you feel like it's I don't know. Again, I feel like this he was kind of missing the point. Also, it's kind of easy to just like take this and just kind of put new artists to dirt, saying like, "Oh, you should study this, you should know that, you should know this." But in reality, dude, it's like you'll learn all of that whenever time comes. Like you should actually not be forcing any fucking theory upon yourself. You should actually be like having fun and enjoying yourself while doing art. Otherwise, you're gonna burn out. And then there is another fucking 40-minute video of Adam Duff talking about burnout and how your art, you artists, bro, how he said, fucking pressure soul. There is so like you inner like bro, all the cliches, all the fucking you thing that you can come up with, Adam Duff talk about them. Like literally absolutely everything there. Cover your immediate artistic needs and then slowly you'll be feeling and learning new stuff. I don't even think artistic needs is the right thing. Just like paint stuff that is fun. Like don't force yourself into any studies because it's like that's boring and you're not gonna do it. Just paint stuff that is fun. Try enjoy. Try to improve, but like not everything at once. Just like improve bit by bit. Do art that is a little more challenging than the one you did yesterday, and then dude, my work process is a fucking mess on the start, by the way. I don't know what I'm doing. I was like getting consumed by the conversation and I just skipped 10 steps and I kind of had an idea and then I decided to like that I'll start just doing colors upon it. Yeah, let me just yupping too much, that's right, but that's okay, that's okay. Kind of have an idea where to go here. I really wanted this like arm angle. And like elements kind of like he's gathering elements here. Yeah, so you should just be like always doing art that you want to create, always trying to like if you want to eventually do WoW characters, like believing you should just start doing them now, right? That's what you really should be doing. Just start doing them right away and like always try to do more and more challenging stuff like bit by bit. So like at one day you'll start doing perspective guidelines, but it is just not today. And then don't get caught up by like people telling you what to study. Just like prioritize whatever you feel like prioritizing. Whatever you like doing, learn how to do it better while having fun and setting up realistic objectives. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a good way to summarize it all. Hell yeah. I also feel like this whole obsession with fundamentals and like courses studying art, it is so forced by the people who sell it. Like, just think about it. They turned something that is supposed to be like fun first, or like I don't know. I feel like art is totally approachable on like on your own. Like you don't have to get any kind of formal education. Anything that is structured, you can pretty much fucking ignore and just learn things just by drawing them. But they've turned that into the thing that, oh yeah, you should like, you know, there's like you already think like, oh, is that a mentor or is that a course or is that this course or is it like, you know, it's like telling you that you cannot cook your own food, so you either forced to like order takeouts or like hire somebody else to like to teach you how to cook food, like literally. Damn, that's kind of evil. Imagine like making you feel incapable and like making the task that you want to do, like making it sound like it's impossible for you to do on your own, and then selling you the solution to that. Holy fuck, dude. Evil people. Well, guess what? I should do the same, dude. I will start doing YouTube and I'll sell courses. Fucking... just wait. Smart, dude, smart. They're smart people. Ozempic of art just may take the pill and suddenly you're like Neo. Ozempic of art, bro, goddamn. Illustration education. I've done an illustration education and they've been the fucking 2 worst years of my life. The professor didn't draw, they were contemporary art who were into performance and shit. Damn, dude. Pay 6-7k a year and maybe you get to be told by one of the few artists that are really worth price or time. It's absurd whenever like you realize that you didn't need to be taught to begin with. Like you can actually teach. Like it's okay, maybe it's worth the risk if that was actually like the only way forward. But dude, like you really just like I fucking started like no matter what you think, if like if you think that the level at which I'm like doing art right now, if that's like good or bad, like it doesn't matter what you think. I just started 5 years ago and I'm making a living out of it now, like from zero. And I started making money like after a year and a half. Why the fuck would you like go and have somebody teach you something for money if that's what you can do on your own? Like you literally do not need anybody for it, right? Even if borderline retarded person as myself could have did it, you can do it for sure, dude, right? You don't have to have like Mark behind your shoulder just like reaching in your pockets and saying that you did that well just for that. This in Russia, although the theme is shit, they teach you really valuable things. Dude, so they just fucking force you to do still life studies, like as I understand it. And it's like it's not valuable things. Again, it's just it's the perspective before you get the need for perspective. Like yes, you get to know the skill really well, but what's the fucking point though? also for so long you could become like the full professional artist, and all that you can know is that just how to draw fucking apples from real life. How to draw a model by looking at it, like what's the point? If Eric can do it, we all can. Yeah. Thank you for doing art besides your despite your conditions, right? If you want to be a classic still life artist as we know it, I think it would not be a bad choice. And then go and do it yourself, dude. Like, why do you have to have people tell you for money? And also, fucking who wants to be there? Hello? Who wants to be a still life artist? Dude, that's like water drinker. Like, hello, that's like, is that like ever impressive to anybody? Still life art, like, yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, have you seen those Instagram fucking portrait photo study people? The ones who just do a close-up of they find a close-up photo of like a moral woman and they draw that. Like, is that what a classic artist now is? Like, it's fucking nothing, it's useless. Most people go there because of laziness or fear. Yeah, yeah, it's the biggest thing, dude. But again, it's because there is this idea that you cannot do it on your own without that, right? So it's like, I think it's been ingrained. Not only with art, but I think with education in general. But mostly with art for sure. In art, I would say it's the most outrageous it is anywhere else. Yeah, Felix. Yeah, my favorite part of the day is saying all that. I can love it. I don't think it's a negative message though. I feel like it's kind of, it sounds negative, but it's empowering. If anything, it just tells you that you can do everything on your own. You don't need anybody. Hard truth kind of thing. Not even hard, really. Mentor is a great thing because he can see your flaws and mistakes. But yeah, I agree with that. I mean, I have a guy who I'm mentoring. I definitely believe. But I also think that mentorship replaces something that you can be doing on your own. Like, it is a replacement of a skill that you could be training. Like identifying, because like mentor doesn't really teach you stuff. The best thing about a mentor is that he can, like, you're still, like, mentor is not a teacher. It's like they're just guiding you on like what you should do next, right? That's the best case scenario, I think. Because like with mentorship, you don't really get that much time, right? You get like you know, 1 hour call, the best thing you can do is like explain your mistake to you and then tell you how to go forward about fixing it. And then you go and fix it on your own. But like, let's say if I understand that my like perspective is bad, right? Like getting back to the perspective example, I don't need a mentor for to say it to me. Like I can already like diagnose that it's bad and then work on it. You know? So I think it's definitely super valuable if you don't understand where you're stuck, or like if you actually been stuck for a while in art, um, and you need some guidance to move forward, or if you need like a specific goal, like okay, I have no idea how to fucking do, like, what makes Hearthstone card a Hearthstone card, and I want to work for them. Maybe in that case, like, you know, a mentor would be good. Worst thing is having a regular 8-hour job because you lose the motivation. My experience hard to grind out, but once you're an employer, after that you fail, you know that you have to optimize your time. Oh dude, hard agree on that. Couldn't agree more on that. I did quit my job to start doing this. I told you many times, I think. Even though it wasn't like, it was, my job was more than 40 hours per week, but I had a lot of free time, like still, and I just didn't bother doing it. That's the thing, dude. It's not like I didn't have time. It's not like I didn't have like, I was tired or anything. I just couldn't give a shit. Cause like it's my day off, dude. I wanna chill. What do you mean I gotta do something else? What do you mean it's even harder than my job? I don't wanna do anything. Hello? I wanna play WoW. I wanted to play WoW, and also I had a girlfriend at a time who fucking really didn't want for me to play WoW. Guess why? She's my ex now. Bro, she was thinking it's her fucking personal goal to not allow me to play video games if she's around. Guess why she's not around anymore. That's right. Lack of energy and focus after the job. Yeah, you just want to chill, you know? You've done your hard stuff for the day. You want to relax. Very understandable, dude. Very understandable. I know just a few people who can actually come back from job and just like do art and actually make something out of the art. Like there's this dude, I've met through art discords the like one girl who she like works a full-time designer job, then she comes back home and paints every day and hangs out in art discords. It's actually insane, dude. Like, hello? Imagine having the dedication to do that. Like, I don't have this. Hello? Worst thing looking back at all the wasted free time, the only reason I can now is because my job is chill F. Yeah, I also think that, like, I've worked at, like, dead-end part-time jobs, and then I came back home and just played WoW. And just like think about it for a second, like I could have had that kind of life for like decades. Like literally, what stops me from making a living, working as a waiter in a restaurant and just like playing WoW in my free time and never moving anywhere? Dude, like my friend does that. He works at a tobacco shop and then he plays WoW, and that's all that he does. That's his life. He is also like morbidly obese and he doesn't do anything about it. Well, I guess he does a lot about it, well, which is making it worse. Just eating. And it's a sad situation. Tobacco shop and gaming combo is rough. He ain't smoking himself though. Gotta give him that. But it's just, what's the next move though? Like, where are we moving forward with this? Not like he wants to start doing anything though. It's just, the idea is that that's this kind of life is just, it's almost like it's like it doesn't allow you to have more than this. Worked a regular job from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Monday to Saturday for 1.5 years just to save up being able to say myself. Wait, what the fuck? You've been doing that for 1.5 years, dude? 12-hour shifts, 6 days per week? No shit, brother. What were you doing? God damn. What kind of job is that? Were they also beating you? Jesus. Hope you were compensated well for that. Oh my god. Right, a rough 1 hour sketch, but I feel like we're onto something. The pose and stuff, like, I feel like it's gonna be fun, like figuring out all small light shapes from this, the whole scenario here. Yeah, he's like master of elements. But he ain't a shaman either, like look at this. Like that's the reference that I'm given. Again, it's like wow, but like not necessarily, right? Less than 700 euros per month. RPC's phones responsible for the post-selling Surface Store. Oh, dude, I thought you would be making way more with this kind of jobs. I actually tried to get somewhat this kind of jobs, but repairing printers. But I ended up not doing it. And then just becoming a bartender for a little bit before leaving that as well. Yeah, bartending is alright. The place where I was, it was insanely bad though. It was like just the worst experience ever working. Indian boss, you don't want one of those? God damn, dude. Moma, hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing, sunshine? Welcome back. We are Artin, working on another quick commission. Feeling cute today. Today we got up early. It's new life. New life today, my dude. New life as we wake up early, starting our day strong. Doing insane arting for the whole day. What are we doing? Yeah, base case scenario is having no boss. So, kind of what we have now. Just doing freelance. My bosses, I have many of them. My bosses are World of Warcraft role players, and those are the best bosses to have. These people are... yeah. It's actually, dude, it's even like I would want for my commissioners sometimes for them to be a little like kind of harsher on me because I'm growing soft. Like I'm used to, yeah, I'm used to be treated like a fucking an animal in a farm, and now I have it too good, so I become complacent, and lazy. Those in Final Fantasy. Yeah, I've done a few Final Fantasy commissions. Not a lot, though. I haven't played it myself, so I guess it's... and haven't advertised for it at all. I do like the art style way less than I like WoW, though. WoW is so much cooler. Also, the outfits are so... have you seen the outfits there? God damn. They're like... maybe not all of them, but the ones that I got commissioned to paint, so complicated, so many details. Like they're, it's kind of nice because you can just paint the outfit well, and you know, you have already a good art. But it's also just a little too much as well. Yeah, the role players are the best. And the thing about being complacent and lazy, it's like, I have it so well and comfortable now that I don't feel like looking for a job or like applying for a studio. Because like, why if this is so comfortable, right? But it definitely would have been a growing, like an experience of growth and, you know, challenge if I was trying to go for it. Wow, it feels a little more cartoony. They're way more cartoony, dude, and you know what? We fucking love it. We love it. It doesn't mean they cannot be badass. It doesn't mean that they cannot have a lot of details. Trunk, hello, hello. What is up, my man? Final Fantasy 14 outfits painful to draw. They really are. They're good designs though, from what I've seen, they're good designs. But just They like their designs to have a shitload of small details. They ain't leaving them like kind of big and chunky as WoW does. Congrats on WoW retweet from Blizzard. Yeah. Yeah, they did message me, I think yesterday or something. Yeah, they tweeted it. It's just 1600 though. Like it doesn't. Dude, despite having so many followers, the reach is not that big. But hey, still, like it's nice. It's nice. Awesome. Dude. That is not nice though. This is a tragedy. Have 1,000 likes. Just only that, dude, for this art. I feel like this is a good art though. Maybe it's not contrasty enough, but I don't know. Don't be discouraged. No, dude, I'm crying my eyes out today. Also, look at this. Hold on. Have you seen this? I completely forgot about this bad boy. I don't know. Fucking, I love it. I found it yesterday and I love it. Oh wait, I took away this for you. From you. There you go. Yeah, but don't worry, Sunshines, I ain't discouraged. Like I wish you knew how many things like that have happened throughout my art career where like I have high expectations for something, I try my best, and then I get my ass handed back to me. So many times. If I was ever discouraged by stuff like that, we wouldn't be here. So don't worry. Like it is sad, it is upsetting, but that's about it. If we move on. We get sad, we get upset, but then we move on and we do another art. Yeah, the most upsetting part is that I would rather for that piece do well instead of the dragon art. Because the dragon art is another commission, right? But that piece, if the housing piece did well, it would have meant that all the future housing pieces from there on would be cool to do, and that would be like, they would probably do well, right? It would just set up this expectation for housing pieces coming, you know, that I'll do moving forward. But now, whatever, like the piece they didn't do well, it's whatever. But the worst part about it is that it discouraged me from doing housing art, and I was kind of looking forward to that. Which I guess is just a change of course, you know. I should just continue doing character art, not really trying to deviate from that as much. It hurts a little bit. No. It actually doesn't. Like I don't give a fuck. It's sad that I don't get to do. It's sad that the housing art didn't do well. Not that that piece didn't do well. Maybe I'll try it again with housing. Maybe just that piece didn't do well, particular. And if it doesn't do well again, then we giving up then. But yeah, it's sad that I don't get to do. It's sad that I don't get to do housing art. Not that that piece didn't do well. Maybe I'll try it again with housing. Maybe just that piece didn't do well, particular. And if it doesn't do well again, then we giving up then. I get 0 likes on my posts. Can't compare because they're shit, but the users the meanest. 80 people, dude. Goddamn. What are you posting? On art? Like Reddit/art or like WoW arts? I'm pretty sure there is a one for WoW. Try an interior. I think if I ever do another housing art, it's just gonna be a commission, right? If people commission me that, then we give it another go. Hold on, sunshines. Let me do. What's this? Tea break.
Oh! Oh! Right. Be back, babies. Where is this? Alright. Let's continue, boys. Social media have to waifus, period. Gotta do waifus? What are we doing here today then? Not waifus? Alright, let's continue. I really want to just like practice my lighting. Consistency of light is something that I really been like trying to focus on recently. It's been a lot of fun actually. Do you think that Mona Lisa was a waifu? She was not. She was not a waifu. There is a difference between a woman and a waifu. Let's be honest, dude. Well, it's also not about the social media engagement. It's about the whole brand that you're building in the career. The likes alone, not everything. It's most of it, but it's not everything. Yeah, exactly, dude. Waifu's so good, it ain't real. That's the big part about it. Alright, I'm two separate layers. Can afford be having this thing in the same layer. Mona Lisa's one of those arts that I don't get like the praise for. Like, what do people really like about it? That her eyes are like somewhat blurred and like it makes you think that she's looking at you whenever you kind of look at it from different directions, but it's like, yeah, like it's not like it's like irreplicatable, you know. It's also probably just wasn't even done on purpose. Like even if it was like like so what? So like this is was like that good. I don't know. She just like there is just background behind her. Like if you look at it objectively, like what else? I mean, what's good about it? The valleys are super whatever. Is that original? Or is that the original? What the... I assume this is like less contrast. Yeah, I think if you look at it as an objective painting, it's... How dare you do? That's the legacy. That's the... Oh yeah, I would guess, yes. It is washed up a little. Like, kind of lost a lot of stuff over the years. I mean, he should have just saved the PNG, dude. It would have made it till this time. Like, why fucking, you know, the oils and all this, like, such an unnecessary flex. Oh my god. Whoever painted her, I forgot, but must have been also like a fucking MS Paint enjoyer. Wait, look at this dude. That's a reference for him? God damn the biceps. Whoa, they're huge, man. Just the biceps specifically. I wish I had those biceps. Holy fuck. So this is what it supposedly was whenever it was painted? But that's what they assume. I mean, that makes it even worse, honestly. Cause like no shit, it was the lighting was like that. Either that was a painting behind her, or like you know, face also looks super plasticky. I don't know, 0 out of 1 is how I would rate her. 0 out of 1. Was there it looked like that? Who was the commissioner for it? Did the commissioner like it? Did they get a good VGen review for it? Yeah, that's also crazy. Like, and then people like Mona Lisa. It's like it's already a saying that how it's like, oh, you've painted another Mona Lisa or something. Like how like you comparing it to this, saying like that this is good. I don't know, man. Hey, Machi, how you doing? How you doing, man? Welcome. But I fucking love painting fire like this, by the way, with smoke attached to it. I think that it is such a, like, as soon as I started doing that, my fire started becoming, like, more realistic. And then you get to paint the light on the smoke. So it actually just becomes 3D. Silk Merchant commissioned it of his wife, and then Leonardo never even gave it to him. What the fuck? All good? Yes, yes. We've been arting the whole morning today. We were working on this big art, which actually kind of wiping with values on it so far. As you can see, this one is so wide. I was like toggling off the navigator window for people. Was something with some magic-esque stuff. I think I could have looked way cooler with some smoke like that. With fire, yeah. If you're talking and thinking fire, then 100% it. And here would be some water, which you boys know we've been there. We've painted some water in our lives, so this one I'm not gonna be that much of an issue. Yeah, he's sort of like master of elements, so to say. Sort of the shaman. But also a human too, so again, it's sort of in Warcraft, sort of not really in Warcraft character. Not really sure about how lore goes there for people, but I don't know, I try not to be a bitch about it and like go into like details and ask them all about it. I'm here to paint it for them. These are the two commissions for the same person that I have to do before Christmas. It's this, and then it's his partner, who's a fire mage. And for which I'm also doing, it's gonna be probably something along these lines, but just with fire and a lot of just like these kind of light shapes is really what I'm thinking for these two pieces. Just a lot of figuring out light on them. Which I think is cool. I quite like doing that. It's very enjoyable. It's a very good practice too. Just kind of this is what I'm thinking in terms of mostly taking this as a practice of these shapes. Not much of like crazy storytelling would be going on here, but I just, since I didn't have any more background information, I figured I wouldn't just make something up. I would rather just do something like this. A little more character focused this time around. I drew my friends, their character to simulate doing commissions, and it was much harder than just doing your own art. May look good. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, it's whole another thing. If you're just like binging stuff that you like, you know, sometimes they call them like those happy accidents. You just paint something on accident, but it looks good, so you keep it there. Well, guess what? Take it away, because it's a commission. What the hell are you doing? Right? So with all those happy accidents, a lot of things are just, you know, you don't get 3 points for your art anymore. I feel like it's also not only that. There is also the factor that you're just, you feel constrained by that. And that's also at play. At least I really, really do. I've gotten better at fighting it, but still, like, while working on commissions, I feel like, dude, I cannot go crazy on some things. I just cannot just do whatever the hell I want with this character, because it is for somebody, you know, what if they're not gonna like it? I just call my art down there. The hunter guy. You still marinating your paladin, Porsche, by the way? That thing's still cooking. Get you, dude. Nice, nice. Yeah, also kind of no reasons to necessarily like stick for too long on one art if you're not having fun. That's right. I like that approach. I don't like whenever people call pieces done and then they call it a day. So, and then they rush to pieces so they can like gain more or something. I don't like that. It just becomes an excuse to not do anything. But if you're moving on for a different reason, if you just feel like stuck and you'd rather work on something else, then hell yeah. We've darkened the thing a little bit from yesterday. Ready, looking crisp. Looking crisp. Do you have any ideas for new art, Felix? Dude, before I was getting commissions, it was actually such a struggle to come up with ideas what to paint. Okay, I do understand why people are asking that sometimes. And as soon as you start getting yourself into commissions, I think it becomes like the opposite thing. Like you have so many ideas, but you don't have enough time to like put all of them onto paper. Doesn't have a face on it, so I'll have to change it a little. Yeah, I think practicing art like that, like it's cool and everything, but kind of not practical, you know. Like I don't think I've ever painted a character like for a commission, a character that is turned away from you. I might have never done that. I would say even helms, masks, stuff like that that people even have for their characters as a part of their design and outfit, even them, usually they ask like to take them off and to paint the face, just because the face is literally kind of what the whole character is for the most part. Yeah, especially for you, like if you want to study it, but particularly, that would be kind of not wise to just avoid that. Mortals of Aven? I don't even know what that is. No clue, brother. To learn how to sit or like get comfortable sitting on my right leg. Again. Well, what's bad about it? Lots of blood? Well, it's not permanently. I'm gonna stand up eventually, so don't worry. Don't worry about it, bro. Well, I think I heard about that on the news. Not on the news, but like in some articles. It was from a while ago, wasn't it? But then it was trying to portray like as it's like, oh, it's because of gaming, people fucking die, mate, and stuff like that. But in reality, he was like giga depressed and like suicidal to begin with. Also, he wasn't eating or drinking anything for 3 days or something like that as well. Like, there were so many factors. It's not like he fucking launched WoW for the first time and he's like, Legion Remix, dude, I gotta fucking do the Legion Remix. And then he just fucking couldn't get up, right? It was just the Legion Remix had a death grip around his neck and held him hostage for that long. Yeah, but I do believe the ones that tell how like somebody played Call of Duty, got violent thoughts, bought a gun, and shoot people at school. That happens for real though. Counter-Strike, Call of Duties, those Fortnites, dude, kids who play Fortnites will eventually shoot somebody. That is so true. Your Valorants, your Overwatch, yes. Yeah, oh, League of Legends definitely leads to some violent behavior. That is, I didn't even mention that because it's like, you know, obviously, you would know that. But how are you farming so fast? 8%? No shit, you have 8%. You have just had like 6. Hopefully you never get to enjoy the fruits of your labor. Those are some sacred fruits. They're not meant to be enjoyed just like that. They're sacred for a reason. Wait, what you implying, Tony? Think I'm not a man of my word? You think I wanna just back off and chicken out of that? Ooh, you don't know me. You don't know me, Tony. Not only do you not know me, but also what is this assumption? Well, Felix, I just know my worth, you know? Prove me wrong, well, I have my price, you know? I'm selling out, but it ain't cheap. I'm probably doing a 6 hour stream, then chilling and playing WoW later in the day, stuff like that. Oh, that person who rated me the other day is streaming Shard Candy. Well, he has like 200 viewers. He playing Marvel Rivals. Interesting. Yeah, dude, we're doing our work for the day. We are not overworking ourselves, just doing 6 hours. Just commissions, right? Commission stuff, especially the ones that today we had to start a new art, which is this. The beginning was a lot of work. And also the big piece with Puris is also quite challenging, so we're taking it easy. And by taking it easy, I mean like half a day of this commission work. Like, we will get to longer streams, but we gotta normalize the 6-hour ones first. With my streams, I am... like, I know how easy I can go from 100 to 0 and how easy I can then fall back down. We're taking them slow. We ain't rushing them. We ain't rushing those puppies. One day though. One day the legendary 8-hour streams will become a thing. It would be nice to get done with commissions and then just like do insane long streams of just personal. That would be really cool. Yeah, 6 hours. That's what I count work for me. 6 hours of work, it's good enough. I mean, just on commissions, right? I can technically I can maybe sit for a little more, do some personal art, but no. We just working on commissions. I haven't played WoW in ages, like normally, you know, normal hours, so that's what we're gonna do. It's actually so early, so nice. It's like 4:30 p.m. I'm gonna get done at like what? 5:30, have breakfast, and it's gonna be 6. Ah, still not that early. Would be cool if I started like an hour earlier, like 2 hours earlier. That would have been insane. And like finish at 4. That would have been really good. That's my dream. To finish at 4 and then I have just like a lot of time for myself. Hey, finally sometimes you play WoW, dude. Goddamn. Actually, by the way, I asked that yesterday, but I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure how that plays out. So I can literally buy like my second house in a Horde neighborhood, right? Because it costs like $1,000. But my house at the Alliance neighborhood doesn't go anywhere, right? Correct? Just wanna double check. Any housing enjoyers? Anybody knows? Anybody knows how that shit plays out? Because dude, I kind of like the Horde housing. Like I love the spots there. I love the zone there. It's so nice. Man, I wish the housing art didn't flop. I would have been painting so much of them, but whatever. Can't be crying about it forever. Mama, I'm asking if you can buy, like you can get a Horde house alongside the Alliance one. And they can just, you know, you have one on your Horde character and one on your Alliance. Or will it be replacing the Alliance one? One per faction. Yeah, I just got a little confused because I wanted to get it, but then it says it costs 1,000 gold. And the Alliance ones, maybe it just was because it was the first one. It didn't cost you anything. That's why I was like, oh damn, is this like, maybe it counts as a replacement for it? Looking so hard, you good? Nice, nice. Thank you for answering. Which one do you like more, Mama? Do you like Horde housing, like neighborhood, or the Alliance one? I feel like Horde is so much more colorful. The Alliance is nice. It's like iconic. It's cozy. I wonder, would there be more neighborhoods? And if so, damn, wouldn't that be real cool, right? Alliance, because it's Duskwood. Duskwood? Oh, really? Dude, I I actually didn't like neither the Duskwood or the Horde kind of more autumn-looking zone. Because of all the fog, it literally reminds me of Tbilisi, because like we have, especially in winter, we have such terrible air quality here that it's like, it's foggy. And it reminds me of that, and that's why I don't like it as much. I get how it's like a little bit of a dumb reason to not like it, but it's just how it is. Oh, it's your favorite zones. The zone is super cool though, I agree, yeah. It has like a nice horror aesthetic to it. I don't remember how it's called, but there is a place where there are like 4 houses nearby. I think it's like it's to the north of like the the city. It's to the north of that. There are like 4 houses nearby, and I thought it's very near. One of them is near a waterfall, but I chose a different one. I just thought it would be cool that you have like not only have like the whole neighborhood of your friends, it's like you have your 3 of your buddies. I feel like it would have been really cool if it was like actually like my friends there too. But it's like the most elven foresty zone though, like the place. Oh, it really would be Felix. I mean, there are a few. Mama, are you EU by the way? Like a village. Yeah, I mean, we really should. At some point, I think we would make a guild with everybody there, and we would play and stuff. That would be cool. You would get to it. Just oh, you're not. You see that's an issue as well. A lot of people are just not EU. You wake up at 4 for the stream. At 4 in the morning, yeah, that's... Whoa. I have quite a few EU friends though, like who are from the stream for into WoW. We can definitely make up a guild one day. But the problem is that most of them are peers, they're already in guilds, or they're in raiding guilds, right? And I don't want to, like, pull them out of there. But I think at some point, there will be, like, enough people who would be willing to join, so we would make a guild. Because I have nobody to play with aside from, you know, people from the stream. You haven't played in a while, but you Ariel? Mm. You also can have Carter neighborhoods if you wanna have houses with people your guild too. Carter neighborhoods, what are these? You'll go to UK at some point, probably go join the guild then? You would have to make another account, dude, for EU. Carter neighborhoods, private one like guilds. Oh, interesting. Oh, so it's like, it's almost like you make a guild with like a petition with 10 people, but it's just for like community. Oh, dude, that's fucking awesome though. God damn. Maybe we would have like definitely Regbia Studios mentions. You can transfer another account. I saw there was a token you can buy. It's quite expensive. No. That's, you can... I don't think so, dude. I don't think you cannot switch servers. You can switch servers as of like on Oceanic there is like, I don't know, Gul'dan and Mal'Ganis server, right? It's just like you can switch between those. Yeah, regions. You cannot transfer regions. If you're gonna go to UK, you're gonna have insane ping for your Oceanic server. So you're gonna suffer IRL because you live in UK, and you're also gonna suffer in the game because you have a big ping. Damn, tough scenario you'll be putting yourself in. I mean, dude, it's whatever. Like, it sounds like you're missing out right now, but in reality, like, is that ever gonna happen? You know? And I'm in my WoW phase now, but like, you see me in a month, 1 month later, I'm gonna just be like, I'm gonna be on South because I don't have enough time, and I'm just arting for like fucking 10 hours a day and not playing, and you'll be like, oh, what was the point of me joining the community if the guy is not there, right? Don't worry. We can pretend like we're together, you know? Pretend hold hands. Draw our characters kissing. We can do that. Why do you want to move to UK though? What's up with the UK? I mean, you can make another account there. You'll have to regrind all of your stuff though, but that's life. Place for sharing houses? No, yeah, but you can send it in the Archer if you really want to. Just like, why not? It ain't only for art. My family's only here from World War II. Hasn't it been a while from World War II? Like, I ain't like a fucking history expert over here, but if you guys visiting for just like short period of time, that's I am tired, Stretch. Shh. Oh yeah, mama. I'm also probably going to be doing for New Year's. I'll probably do art giveaway on Twitter for a screenshot. But I'll let you know so you'll be able to participate. Like I'll make a giveaway where people will be able to just submit their like send screenshots of their housing exterior in the comments, and I'm gonna just pick one and kind of make an art based on that. Wow, at housing dressing room? No. How much you going to be participating? Closer to the New Year's though, because that's like kind of the big day for me, and I'm gonna just do that art for people. Oh, just so you know though, I don't want for it to be. What is this? Oh no. There will be no preferential treatment for people from the stream, even though like I would want to do that. I feel like it would be unfair. But hey, I'll be fair, and if I like your screenshot more, I'll pick it. I'll pick it and with no second thought. Also, I wonder, like, what would you suggest for this like kind of contest giveaway? I'm thinking one screenshot of the exterior, right? That's all that you'll have in your disposal to convince me. Do you think there should be other rules next to that? Is there anything we're missing with this rule? A drug war? I'm saying that for the Twitter contest, there will be no preferential treatment for people from my stream. Like, even though I would want to be like, oh yeah, it's like, it's Mama who wins. Like, I would treat everybody fairly. Even people not from the stream. One screenshot, no editing, no visible character. That sounds... Yeah, no editing is a good good addition. The before pre-patch has to be retail, not from beta, because beta has more decor available. Oh, true! Is that how they do the fucking flying castles and stuff? That ain't real life, right? Is it? There's a contest? There would be. I think there would be. I'm thinking of making one on New Year's. You can raise your house and retail already, but there's so many more decor available in beta. Ah. Fuck, dude. And the pre-patch is like months away. End of January. Yeah, so a long time from now. Wait, so would there be more stuff on pre-patch? Not even on midnight launch? Interesting. Fuck, I also got a hurry with all my fucking achievements and stuff. We'll have to start grinding PvP today. God damn, dude, you are not like doing PvP. But those elite sets are too good to pass on. Dude, I need some like elite PvPer over here to carry me to 1800 really fast, and I can do art for them. I wonder, would that be against Blizzard TOS? Would have to be, right? No, it was just you know, like whenever it asks you if you're still listening or not. I'm not sure why it does so on YouTube, but it cuts off just YouTube's end. There is underbuilt music indeed. I'm just using a drawing tablet. It's XP Pen Deco 01V2. I think, dude, exclamation mark tablet or something. Yes. No, I mean, that's how I've always painted, so I don't know what it would be like to transition from screen to this, but I like this a lot. Actually, like, every time I tried to paint on an iPad, I didn't like it. It was it felt like very bad and inconvenient. Also, dude, let's be honest, like, you all know it, you can get used to anything. Just give it enough time. It's not a big deal. People paint on all these devices, it's like wouldn't be impossible for you to get used to. Oh yeah, of course. That's the curse that like my wife is painting and she's drawing on the tablet as well. It's really bad. Her neck hurts, your neck hurts, your posture hurts, your head hurts because of the constant neck pain. It's just like it's terrible. It's terrible. This is so much better. I'm sitting upright, feeling cute and everything. Right, well, my screen established and I hate it not looking what I'm drawing, but how do I do it so much better in my opinion. Maybe you just hate the screen established because it makes you think of your ex-boyfriend. How about that, Lemon? It's the feelings attached to the person instead of the device that you have that you're fighting. You on good terms with them? Okay, never mind then. Alright, listen. Maybe you're on good terms with them because you're suppressing your real emotions about them that eventually led to the breakup, but it manifests itself into hatred towards the screenless tablet. How does that sound? Head incarnation is so used to having a screen, but I want you to know I have a screen. Mama, a week. It will take you a week to adjust. Like, I mean, from you completely hating it to you not seeing a difference is what I would say. A week. Like, you definitely be able to adjust if that's like if that's something that you're interested in. It'll probably feel artificial at first, but you gotta like focus on just the process itself and then you'll be good. Like focus on the art itself rather than how it feels, and then you'll just kind of adjust with how it feels. You would have been able to adjust, Felix, if you kept going. Just a matter of time. What were you saying? Like, you incapable of working on the drawing tablet? Like, come on, dude. Of course you would be able to. Yeah, of course, that's your issue. You just didn't want it. Hello, team. I'll be right back. Let's continue. Hey, Ender. Hello, hello. Not bad, not bad. Doing well today. Was arting for the whole morning and nearly done for the day, but we've done a lot of art. Feeling really good about it. What about you? I'm nearly done with my art for today. Ready to relax, have a breakfast, and play World of Warcraft. It's about as chill as it gets. Right, this is good enough for today. We've done 3 hours on this, which is our daily limit, or daily dose, daily norm. We've done 3 hours in this. Dude, I'm actually pleased with how this went. I thought that this would go way worse, but hey, excited to come back to it tomorrow actually. But this is it for the day. It's been not bad, boys. Good stream. You love you all. Appreciate you watching, and I'll see you tomorrow.